Hello. Hello, everybody. Today is Tuesday, March 31st, 2026, the last day of the month. How is everybody doing? What up to everybody already in chat? What up to everybody watching over at Angus On Demand, the VOD channel? Adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Oh, fuck. I have to make sure the Cume Zoom is working. How is everyone doing? It is a warm day here in Chicago. What up, everyone in chat? Lavender Kebab, thank you for the 3-month Prime resub. What up, BMN? What up, Nasty Red? What up, Kevin Finch? Smokey YouTube. Sorry, Smoke YouTube. Any plans for tomorrow? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
God, the beach is a bathtub.
The hoagie cam. It wasn't set up. What up, Smoke? What up, Gray Pixel? What up, Graceful Quartz? What up, Nasty Red? Anna Plays Video Games. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you, thank you. General Snowcone, how we doing? Smokey, good to know. Always checking the hoagie cam to see if I'm ready. It's ready now. It's ready now. Let me, wait, I have a button for it. There we go. There we go. And now I adjust. I adjust. There we go. We're set up. What up, Born Annoying? Oh, now turn that off. Boom. Boom. What up, Oaxa? Good to see ya. How you been?
The beach is a bathtub.
How you been? Long time no see, it feels like. Buttercups and Bluebells, thank you for the 5-month resub. Today, more Fallout 4, any percent practice. Maybe doing some no intro runs. We will see. But first, our daily games. Our daily games and also the Music League update. Let's hop into them. First up, we have this one, Framed. Guess the movie, one frame at a time. General Snowcone, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you everyone for the sub so far. Too kind. A hype train? What? Gonna be real, don't really understand hype trains. Hype trains introduced right around the time I started checking out from Twitch and keeping up from Twitch. First up, guess the movie, one frame at a time. Nasty Red, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Very unnecessary. I appreciate it, though. And I messed up Hoagie Cam. Motherfuck. Good enough. Wait.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Boom. Daco Taco, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you all for all this support, truly. What movie is this? Looks like we kind of got like a game show of some sort. The live studio audience is interesting. 7, 80 something 7. Ain't that Hairspray? Not sure about Hairspray. Hairspray usually had more of a dancing stage, right? Game show. I don't know what this is gonna be. I'll throw network out there. It's not even an option. How about September or Saturday night? No. Late Night with the Devil? No, not that one. That's not this. This isn't the set from it. Good movie though. Good movie. Let's go to the next frame. United States of America. Hilo Force 1. Next frame. Not quite sure. Wolf of Wall Street? I don't know. Woo. Kevin Bacon. Okay, we got an identifiable star. We got the Baconator, right? That's his name, the Baconator. What is this random ass movie? I have no clue. Who? How? Is this? Ah, geez. Is this about like interviewing Richard Nixon or something? I don't. The interview, the conversation. No, Kevin Bacon wasn't in the conversation. Interview with the vampire. The interview. Nixon. Frost Nixon. Is this Frost Nixon? Is this the one about Dick Cheney? No, this is not Vice. This is not Vice. Let's go Frost Nixon. Oh, that was it. That was it. Easy. Easy. Way too easy. Next up, framed one frame challenge. We only have one frame that gets progressively less blocked. And this, I mean, I've not seen the film, but of course, how could this be anything other than Wonka? How could it be anything but Wonka? Next up, The Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. 4-star, 5-star, 5-star, 4-star, 5-star, 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 3-star, 4.5 stars. So very beloved film. Phineas and Ferb live action. Phineas and Ferb live action. Okay, so when I think Phineas and Ferb, I think about the fact that it's two kids doing a wacky misadventure, right? Doing a crazy plan. Bill and Ted, not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. I've not seen Bill and Ted. From my understanding, though, Bill and Ted is more they discover a time machine, right? Rather than build. And to me, Phineas and Ferb live action seems to imply a degree of agency. Never seen Bill and Ted. Genuinely surprised. Yeah, I've missed it. I know a lot of it through cultural osmosis, but I've not actually seen. The reviews are so high for this, though. So high. Let's reveal a 2-point review. I genuinely don't believe there's any moment in film history funnier than when Mrs. Character says, "He's truly a very sick boy." And then it suddenly cuts to Character just going on his flute. It's a Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That did cross my mind. On his flute. Oh, you're right. This is Ferris Bueller. You're right. This is Ferris Bueller. Yeah. Good call. Next up, we have the regular original puzzle. This is New York Times connections, but for movies. There are 5 films here, 4 that are individual and 1 that connects the other 4. Directed by Greta Gerwig, is a biologist. J.K. Simmons. Ryan Gosling is a film director, is a teacher. Michelle Yeoh. I almost said is Michelle Yeoh. Leonardo DiCaprio. In a future where the sun is dying, sings and dances, discovers the real world. Directed by Damien Chazelle, is a pilot on a space mission, playing a real person, piano at a jazz club. Okay, so of course Project Hail Mary is here, right? I think that might be bait, though. I guess he's teacher and biologist. Who's space mission? But here's the thing. Ryan Gosling also plays a real person on a space mission. He played Neil Armstrong, right? So we just have to be, and he's a pilot, so we just have to have a little bit more thinking before we jump right into it, right? So, okay, actually, we know La La Land is not on here because Ryan Gosling, Damien Chazelle plays piano at a jazz club. That is at least 3 for La La Land. So for Damien Chazelle, that means it's either going to be Whiplash or Babylon. J.K. Simmons is a teacher directed by Damien Chazelle. That is Whiplash, though, and he plays piano at a jazz club in that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ryan Gosling. Okay, and then, but here's the thing. Leo, future where sun is dying, Is that not Don't Look Up, or is Don't Look Up a meteor? Anyway, going to swap. Ryan Gosling's space mission playing a real person is a pilot. No. Don't Look Up as a meteor, I see. The color's not difficulty, no. Ryan Gosling's space mission playing a real person. Who directed this, though? Sings and dances is a biologist. Unless this is the horizontal, though we wouldn't have two Ryan Gosling is on a space mission. So yeah, future where sun is dying. That is not it. That is not it. Would the horizontal be the Martian? If he's a teacher, maybe. Does he sing and dance? Discovers the real world. Like, what? Horizontal could be Lala. Well, I don't think so, because we have multiple Lala in this column, which means we can't have them going sideways. Yeah, La La Land and Project Hail Mary are the bait. Oh, geez. Discovers the real world. What? Leonardo is a film director, is a pilot. Discovers the real world. Michelle Yeoh is a biologist, is in a future where the sun is dying, is on a space mission. Okay. Okay. That was big. That was big. Okay. So we've got Barbie, of course. Ryan Gosling, Barbie. How did we not say Barbie by then? What up, Retro Randy? I see Jade just said Barbie. The Aviator. I didn't know he was a film director. So now The Cross. Yeah, Sunshine. I was going to guess Sunshine for that. Now The Cross. We have Ryan Gosling is playing a real person on a space mission. Is a teacher? It's either is directed by Damien Chazelle or plays piano at a jazz club. Damien Chazelle directed First Man. Damien Chazelle directed First Man. I did not know that he directed that. I thought that he did Whiplash and then a bit of then La La Land and then Babylon. Wow. We solved it with 0 swaps left. GG. GG. Next up, Daily Dozen Celebrity Mashup. Who are the 2 celebrities mashed up in this photo? Haley Steinfeld, Oscar Isaac? Hugh Laurie? Maybe. The earlobes are big. Think I'm right? I'm thinking it's Haley and Oscar. Old James Charles. This does look like old James Charles. Oh my God, that's actually really funny. Haley Steinfeld, Oscar. What's up, Ed? You want up? What's up, girlfriend? Here. Edison's here. Oscar Isaac. Haley Steinfeld. Easy. Ed, say hi to the Hoagie Cam. All right, next up, food guesser. Guess where in the world the food is from. Rice, soy sauce, eggs, green onions, peas, carrots, chicken, shrimp, pork, beef, garlic, ginger, oyster sauce, bell pepper, sesame oil. Savory stir-fried rice meal that combines leftover cooked rice with a variety of ingredients like vegetables, scrambled eggs, proteins such as chicken, shrimp, or pork, seasoned with soy sauce, occasionally sesame oil, offers a harmonious blend of its flavors and textures, quick to prepare. This versatile and satisfying comfort food is often garnished with green onions, herb, bell, or bean sprouts. This just feels like the most traditional stir fry I've ever seen. This is just throw it in a pot stir fry. I mean, I don't know. This could be anywhere in like Southeast Asia. This could be Japanese. This could be Chinese. I feel like I'm mostly working off of the surroundings right now. So I'm just going to throw it to Japan. Do I think it's Japan? No, not necessarily. But it's a good starting guess because it will give us some regional, just some direction. Though, this is saying it's warm and it's to the west/south. China does qualify. It was China. I should have gone with it. Next up, lamb or mutton, pearl barley, carrots, leeks, onions, turnips, celery, cabbage, parsley, salt, pepper, water, thyme, bay leaf, potatoes, and peas. Hearty soup known for its warming qualities. Typically made from lamb and mutton, barley, and a medley of root vegetables such as carrots, onions, and leeks. Oyster sauce is Chinese, isn't it? Is it? What's up, regular lads? Ingredients are simmered until tender, creating a rich and nutritious broth, often seasoned with herbs like thyme or bay leaves. Scotch broth, right? That sounds like it could be right. I was going to go with UK, so, you know, that kind of falls under that. Scotch broth, you fucking called it. Holy smokes. Nice call. Last up, rice flour, wheat flour, palm sugar, water, pandan leaves, salt, coconut milk. This dish is made by mixing rice flour, palm sugar, and water into a smooth batter. The batter is then left to rest. After resting, spooned into hot oil and fried until golden brown. The edges become crispy while the center stays chewy. Finally, fried pieces are drained on paper towels to remove excess oil before serving. Right away, I'm thinking Southeast Asia. Let's throw it to like Thailand. Holy fucking shit. Easy. Yeah, the pandan leaves alone made me think Southeast Asia. Just kind of a lucky stab in the dark for which one. Next up, Scrandle. We pick left or right, and we wager points in doing so. We earn back 150% of our wager if correct. Tropero, or chicken tendies and fries. Going with the Tropero, it's $3 for all of that. Slider box deal or cheese dog. The slider box deal, I remember, is actually very highly rated. So we'll go with that. Spicy wings or free oysters. Price for 5 is $2.50. Let's go for that. I'm not sure people like oysters quite so much. You always go Indonesia and hope you're right. If not, you can get directions. Yeah, and that's, that I feel like that's the strategy a lot of time is you're like, oh, this feels kind of right. I'm not 100% certain though. So let's just pick something that geographically clues us in. Bacon double cheeseburger or pie and roast potatoes and gravy for $5 or $5. Let's go with the burger. It looks good. Honestly, I'm surprised that pie's not higher rated. Margarita pizza or steak and chips. All in on the steak and chips. Looks good. Next up, cheesy chips or chicken and chips. We're going to go with the chicken and chips. That looks delicious. Look at that color. Next up, panado sandwich, steak and breadcrumbs, or toad in the hole. $8.75. Let's go toad in the hole. What up, Alex? Pulled pork and Donner Crunch wraps, or fried chicken with Mentaiko mayonnaise. I feel like the mayonnaise might turn some people off. Let's go all in on the Donner wraps. Did I play the color game yet? Not yet. That's the last one we're going to do today. The loathsome pulled pork and crunch wraps. Next up, movie pyramid. Name 4 movies released from 2000 to 2026 starring with Adrian Brody in them. We got Asteroid City, of course. We got The Brutalist, of course. We've got, let's go with King Kong. Peter Jackson's King Kong. How do I make sure that this is the correct one, though? Peter Jackson, King Kong. Angels in the Outfield. 2000 to 2006, Alex. 2000 to 2006. Did I get a haircut like 3 weeks ago? Okay, it is called just King Kong. And then, I mean, we could go The Pianist. We could go... We could go... You didn't hear the time span. It's on screen, Alex! It's on screen! I don't know. Grand Budapest. You just wanted to show you no ball? Oh, after you new ball last week with Laura Dern. I'll go Grand Budapest. I'll just throw it to Grand Budapest. 3 or more word title with Halle Berry in it. Oh, geez. Okay. Halle Berry, 3 or more word title. What's tough is right off the rip, I'm only thinking of 1 or 2 word titles. Catwoman, Monsters Ball, Movie 43, X-Men The Last Stand. Oh, right. She was Storm. You're so right. She was Storm. Days of Future Past. Was she in that one, though? Big Swifty, thank you for the 8-month Prime resub. With Days of Future Past, it's tough because she was for sure in that one, because that one is the one that takes the 2 separate timelines. So it's like, but who did they pick and choose from each timeline, you know? She was in a James Bond movie too, right? She was. I don't remember. Was it Die Another Day? I'll trust you guys on Die Another Day, and I'll trust you on. She was in John Wick 3. You're right. She was the dog lady in John Wick 3 Parabellum, right? John Wick 3 Chapter 3 Parabellum. Good call. Good call. 1 word title. Bill Skarsgård. You have It. And you have The Crow. Samara Weaving, released from 2010 to 2026. Okay, we could go Ready or Not. We could go Ready or Not 2. We could go Scream 6. Hi, Edison. Oh, it just started. We'll just throw it to Ready or Not. Not bad. Next up, Costco. 3 pounds of sour cream. How much does this cost at Costco? I don't know. $8. Too high. $5.50. Too high. $3.50. $4. $4 for 3 pound. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. What up, sexy priest? We have one more game we're going to do today. This is a new one. Before I get it going, though, I need to go put the thunder jacket onto Edison because it's starting to rain and storm here. He's starting to cower under my desk. So I'll be back in literally less than a minute. Come here, Ed. You're so brave. You're such a brave little girl. You're such a brave little girl. Where are you? You're under my desk. You're right at my knees. Thank you. Okay. Our last game. This is a new one. Did I do the song? I sang it in my head. Sorry. I wanted to get it done quick. You're okay, Eddie. You're okay. There was just some big thunder. Hey, do you want up? Come here. Dad'll hold you. That'll hold the little thunder lady. So here's Edison's thunder jacket. She wears when there's thunder or fireworks or really strong wind. Ugh. She's not a fan of loud noises outside. Okay, this is dialed.gg. This is a game where you get shown a color. You have 5 seconds to look at it, and then after 5 seconds, you have to recreate the slider with, or recreate the color with sliders. Does that thing work well? It doesn't like cure her. She's not like suddenly super brave and unafraid. It's hard to tell. She does still have anxiety, but she, it does seem to ameliorate it a little bit, because she's like, it's almost debilitating for her when there's really bad thunder, or fireworks. But this, I think she's still very scared, though less terrified. Anyway, color, dial.gg. My man with the $5 word. No. Ameliorate, that's not a $5 word. That's like a $2. Because everyone knows exacerbate because of fucking Shaun of the Dead. And ameliorate is just the antonym of exacerbate. All right. Let's see how I do. Okay. Okay. Locking in. Locking in. Boom. That's good. Oh! I'm off. 905. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Our hue's a bit off. Okay. Oh, this is a bit of a tougher one. Not bad. 949. Not bad. Oh, we just fucking did this one. Okay. Ah, I made the same mistake. I did the same exact mistake. Fuck. Okay. Ah. See, what it gets really hard when you take a little bit of time to do one, because the longer you do it, the less you remember. It was purple? What? No shot. No shot. It changed. It changed. It was not this color. We're going back and reviewing the tape there. That changed. Now I'm just playing on tilt. That fucking changed. I'm taking a screenshot here. It was a purple? Ah. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let me pull up the let me embarrass myself by pulling up the VOD real quick. It was so purple. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it's a little purple. It's a little purple. It's a little purple. It's a little purple. I guess. I guess. I don't know. It's hard, man. Hard game. Anyway. Yo, what's up, Colonel Fats? Let's start practicing. Let me review my notes real quick. Reviewing my notes. What was it called? Dialed.gg. We're going to do 8 Meyerlurk. And then when we shop, we buy Destroyer's Leg, Scanner, and 38 rounds. Pipe Pistol if needed. I have to check. One message regarding numbers. 9 charisma, just 8. Okay. So that's what I thought. Bind. Do the stacking. Save for IEL removal. Yeah. I have to pull up my mouse software as well before I forget. Then we do a couple stacks. Load warp, eat everything, shop, skip the fusion core, make the save, yeah, go, punch warp, do Museum of Freedom, load warp to Diamond City. Level up Aqua Boy, set up the punch warp save, go to Nyx. Go to Nyx. Enter. Then we go to Lexington. We grab the cake pan while we're there. Glowing Sea Run. I was kind of playing around with this Glowing Sea Run. I remember that. I was separating them by kind of similar to how I did before. So let me insert below. Kellogg will have its own split. Glowing Sea will have its own split. And then in doing that, what was I was running. Oh, right, because that enables the memory stuff. And it's mostly the memory punch warp aspect. Mostly just doing the route as normal from then on. Okay. I'm gonna try and do some practice runs with this little lady sitting on my lap. Hey, girlfriend. You feeling big and brave enough to get up, or you want to chill on dad for a bit more? Okay, you can chill on dad for a bit more. Oh, and we do have Music League update. Of course, let me just do those real quick. How about as well we start getting some culling going? Everyone type first to enter the first culling of the stream. Where you will have 17.5 minutes to get a run going, and you'll likely get timed out after. So, Music League, this is a thing that Jade and I are in with some friends and friends of friends who we don't really know. Every week there is a different theme that you have to submit a song for, and then it makes a Spotify playlist of everyone's submissions, and you listen to it and you vote. So, this week, the theme was Close But No Cigar. You submitted your favorite covers. In last place with 4 votes, Heroes by Peter Gabriel. Then, with 5 votes, we have Drift Away by Uncle Cracker. With 8 votes, we have Hallelujah by the Pentatonics. With 9 votes, we have You've Got the Love by Florence and the Machine. Also at 9 votes, you have Bitch Better Have My Money by The Main. Also at 9 votes, you have Girls Just Want to Have Fun by Miley Cyrus. At 11 votes, you have mine, yours truly, PIMP by the Bacau Rhythm and Steel Band. Totally robbed. 13 votes, we have The Man Who Sold the World by Nirvana. It's not even the best cover of the song. 14 votes, we have Fast Car by Luke Combs. Also at 14 votes, we have Dancing in the Moonlight by Top Loader. Also at 14 votes, we have I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. Also at 14 votes, we have Time After Time by Quiet Drive. At 15 votes, in third place, If It Makes You Happy by Michael Sarah Palin. 17 votes, second place, Killing Me Softly by the Fugees, however it's pronounced. And then in first place, 24 votes, Free Fallin' by John Mayer. This upcoming week we are doing is In Memoriam. Submit a song by an artist who has passed. I am submitting a, I can't say yet, actually. All right, can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll in chat, please. And the first vessel of the stream is Papa Freud. Everyone please at Papa Freud and tell them to do not fuck up. Papa Freud, do not fuck up. What's in this next week's theme? In Memoriam. In memoriam, songs by artists who have passed away. Or songs by bands that have a member who passed away. So, freaking anything goes almost. Hey, Ed. Okay, I do need this arm. I do need my right arm free, lady. I am very sorry. There's definitely going to be a One Direction song submitted. Most definitely. Sorry, Fallout 4. I changed what patch I'm on. Every time you do that, the game resets your visual settings. So have to do that. Get some Beethoven in there. Oh, now that's an idea. Hey, Ed. Girlfriend. Hey, why don't you go find your uncle's lap to sit on? Good girl. If there's no Queen Freddie Mercury song, you'll be sad. It's important to remember, there are 15 people in this league, and there are thousands of people who have died. So, we'll see. In fact, maybe more than 1,000 people have died. Also, I don't have my frame rate limiting software up. Here comes the run. Is that a banned word? No, it's a roulette.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Kelvy! Yo, Kelvy, thank you for the 3-month Prime resub. Thank you, thank you. French was a banned word? No, but exclamation point French does have a result. Edison is now laying at my feet. Kind of a bad approach there. Whoa, we're so high. Jumped a little early there.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Huntava! Thank you for the 79-month Prime resub. Thank you, Huntava. $79 months? What is that? Like 2.5 years? A week and a half? gonna be some weird positioning. I think just reset. Conewood flying. You're about to have a second kid. 79 months feels like a lifetime. There we go. Woo! Slippery. Weird game, man. Weird game. This poor dog. The rain and thunder has stopped, and she's still just hiding under the bed. Under the bed, under the desk. You're okay down there, lady? And it's just one of those days where we're getting scattered storms. So she's just going to be on edge most of the day. Health's pretty good. Mouse button worked. Nice. I think he had a pipe pistol, but I don't think I actually grabbed it. Are we doing 48 dupes? Honestly, I hadn't even thought about that. It's so much renaming, but maybe.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
1, 2.
Lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres. Tu défies l'autorité.
3,
J'ai dit
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau monde. C'est pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle, là. Approche.
Une combinaison d'abri, hein?
Ah, you
Excusez-moi.
drifter.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai un peu de tout.
Warrior's left leg.
Le cœur, mais c'est pas bien.
I guess I could
Ça
just...
va, mon pote?
Pretty sloppy. This last dupe is proven meddlesome. I'm just gonna pick this up and drop it again. I don't need a fresh setup. I got the yips with that old one. we go. My timing was just relatively too early. Of course, there's the third one that fell. Do I have everything equipped? I do not. There we go. Pretty slow. Rope spicy tacos. Did I like the game Pentiment? I did. I'm not sure if it's your game, your type of game though, Huntava. Smooth. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm not sure if it's your type of game.
Vous cherchez Je vois que vous avez
Ça,
une de
vous
ces
pouvez pas ouvrir la porte.
T'as rien acheté mes flingues de gros calibre maintenant.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Et les voilà.
Okay. That. That. And I also want the spray and pray. Do you have biometric scanners ever? Doesn't appear so. She never does. Yeah, it didn't look like she had much of a junk inventory right there. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to buy the frag mines from her. That's what I was forgetting. I forgot the frag mines. And now I won't have enough moolah for that. So Papa Freud, gonna have to reset here. Any final words? Has anyone ever tried dipping their grilled cheese in tomato pesto? Sounds like it'd be good.
Tellement de flingues et si peu de temps.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Flingues, des
Yeah, we forgot the frag mines. Oh, frag mines. Of course, of course. Final words. Oops, accidentally deleted the, accidentally deleted my save. No intro save. Final words, Papa Freud. Still don't get the new route, but you'll manage it, you're sure. Time out, Papa Freud. We were what, like a little over 10 minutes in? 1700. Reform! Everyone type Papa into chat to enter the next calling. Type Papa. Chat, my exclusive sources are telling me that James Gunn has posted the next teaser trailer, the official trailer for Supergirls online. He personally went on to the DC YouTube page, which he's a manager for, and uploaded it himself. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Big Swifty FM. Everyone please at Big Swifty and tell them to do not fuck up. Big Swifty FM, do not fuck up. How is Edison doing? Okay. She's just laying underneath my desk, sitting at my feet. Wants to be by dad. A little close to the cone. Seems good. Little close. There we go. No, cone, come back. Oof. Let's see if we can get a clip with this orientation. I guess shift orienting it made that possible. That's what we're looking for with the jumps. Those were good jumps. Come on. There we go. Not the bad, the not bad. I'm gonna pop a piece of gum. Pop it like it's candy. Gum time, pizza time. Is that the basket? Is that from the basket you got me, or is that gum long gone? That gum's long gone. I'm sorry. Just bought this gum the other day. I'm a gum chewing machine. Though, the tea I have with me is from the basket. How was the yogurt soju? It was good. It was good. I was a fan. Could have probably grabbed that frag mine. I always forget that. Got one of the bad up warps, so we lose like 10 seconds. They were shooting before I was even around the corner. How'd you know I was there? Probably the frag mine. It's interesting. Some of the dogs seem weaker than others. Got a broken head. Classic. Speedrunning with astigmatism now. Not to say people with astigmatism have a broken head, it's just it gives us that blurry effect.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
One,
Touche pas. Vous lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce que ça...
2,
Il est pas des nôtres.
3, 4.
J'ai dit, faut lui la paix.
Tu te ramollis, coq.
5, 6,
Et des gens de l'expérience.
7, 8.
Je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maître.
Allez. Sérieux, j'espère.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Ah ah. Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai un peu de...
Nope, I need that. Take that. You have no...
Pourquoi tu dis des choses comme ça? Hein?
You had no pipe pistol on her. Interesting. Oh, I only have 25. That's not right. What did I do wrong? I don't know, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. We'll do an extra stacks. Alright, should be good enough.
Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir?
Where you at, Cricket?
Allez, allez, venez vous.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Oh, génial.
I think that's everything. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to land, punch warp setup, go inside, equip the spray and pray, do the Museum of Freedom. What's up, Regal? Very nice, sir. I saw you post about the Simeon Segway song. Great song. I've used it in a couple of my videos too. Honestly goated. Yeah, straight banger. That game, as is, has multiple great tracks. Come on.
Car tu vas me le payer.
There's gotta be a faster way to do this.
Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Forgot to aim. Oh, not the mods. Now I load this save. I forgot to aim though. I forgot to aim when doing that. Museum of Freedom still a bit slow. I feel like Museum of Freedom could be sped up a little bit. Pre the reroute, my Museum of Freedom gold is around like 24 seconds, 20, and I would get like on a really good one, get around 25 seconds. Haven't even come anywhere close to that though with the spray and pray.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'Institut doit bien avoir des ennemis.
All right, this is your final run, Big Swifty. Doing all right, Eternal Fund. How about you? Have to remember to grab a cake pan here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, cake man! What are we doing? Being goofy, it seems. What's that clip being called? Just a clip. Cake pan clip, but we do multiple cake pan clips. It's just a clip. Usually, all clips we just call like item clips. Very few have different names or additional names. Like VLC clip. Got a rainy, glowing sea. That's good luck, as always. I died because I went along the wrong side of the car. So we lost a shit ton of time. Probably gonna have to just reset. Ah, we're in the elevator! I think we'll just reset. Any clip through a ceiling is a VLC clip? A VLC clip is a clip through a ceiling. A clip through a ceiling, item clipping, that's the rectangle. VLC clip is the square in the situation. That's the biometric scanner. Any final words, Big Swifty? We'll say 2,000 seconds. Did my best. Go Bills. Reform! Everyone type big into chat to enter the next calling. Type big. Can you call me Big Torta? I can't stop you, can I? Drum roll! And the next vessel is Hamsternado! Everyone please add Hamsternado and tell them to do not fuck up. Hamsternado! Do not fuck up. I got the hiccup. From my infamous hiccup technique, I don't have a glass of water and a butter knife. I'm sorry. Had to do the cake, or the cake pan. Had to do the clip twice. Bit slow, but it's pretty fine. Our big thing, the big thing that I need to practice, and I need to practice this off stream because I've not done any practice for it, is really just the stacking split. Losing a lot of time there. I've just yet to really nail down the timing with the duping. Of course, don't have AP. There we go.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, Bubsy Raiders. Bubsy Raiders, welcome, welcome. Sorry that I'm not wearing a blindfold. Thank you for the GLs. Thank you, Bubsia, for the GL as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had good runs today. Game really eating my jumps there.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La
One.
première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
2, 3.
Vous lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
Tu défies l'autorité
Four.
mère, Finn. J'ai dit, fous-lui la
5,
Tu te ramollis, Hancock. Si tu
6, 7, 8.
nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un.
T'es pas sérieux,
Salut.
j'espère. C'est toi qu'on parle là.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai de tout et...
I already got a pipe pistol. I just need this. That if I can afford it. Biometric scanner, sure.
Une combinaison.
Pretty slow. My good neighbors have been pretty slow. Mostly, I'm really just trying to focus on not forgetting anything right now. The speed will come with time. Oh.
The beach is a bathtub.
No, Mr. Dana's. I'm under 18.
This is so scuffed. So scuffed. I think we might just reset. Yeah, let's just reset. Jackie, thank you for the 11-month Prime resub. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, that would have been so good. Just walked a touch left. That was good. I'm really just trying to focus on where I'm jumping on top for the start of COC2. Because that's my big issue with 1.7 so far. Is COC2, your jumps behave differently. And that the game really likes to eat them. But I think I'm figuring it out. Yep, new route, Jackie. Read the stream title. There's some commands there if you'd like. My fastest vault on this patch? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've hardly done runs on this patch to where I could tell you. So probably 38 or 39.
Qu'est-ce que...
Ow.
On va s'éclater.
Where'd you go?
T'as pas le droit de crever.
How can we go for the dog? We need the meat on it to do a glitch or to be able to craft Mirelurk steaks. Pretty bad AP management here.
Ça va faire mal.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité. On touche pas. Vous lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
Tu défies l'autorité du maire, Finn.
I'm like, hello, am I pressing the right button? One.
Ramolli, Hancock. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens que
I fucked it up.
pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps.
One.
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité. On touche pas. Vous lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre?
3. 4.
Défie l'autorité du maire.
5.
J'ai dit, vous lui.
6. 7.
Ramolli,
8.
si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maire.
T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi. Là. Approche.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
N'oubliez pas.
Pretty sloppy. All right, final run. Hamsternado. I don't have the ammo? Ah! Ah! I guess I messed up the menuing when I was buying it. I could have sworn I bought the ammo though. We typically don't run naked. I just didn't have anything equipped there. Hamsternado, any final words? The moment when you realize your best friend in the world, the only friend you've ever had, lives in Chicago and has no clue you are alive and ignores you in chat. Reform! Everyone type ham to enter the next calling. I just saw your message higher up. Oh. Folks, beware parasocial. That was very funny, though. Especially the fact that you sent the message twice before I saw. And can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Pekkanen! Everyone please at Pekkanen and tell them to do not fuck up. Pekkanen, do not fuck up. Rum, bum, bum. 17.5 minutes on the clock. Wow! We just sailed wide right. Yo, thank you, Worm Dog. free frag mine.
Ça devrait pas être long.
Sans déconner. Première erreur. Dernière.
It's a relatively small sample size so far, though initial impression for me is that I'm getting the bad up warps a little bit more frequently on that punch warp than I used to.
Allez pas me chercher.
Did you win the last one? No. You lost in spectacular fashion. Everyone was talking about it. It was really embarrassing. It was a good thing you weren't here.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe
1, 2, 3, 4,
on touche pas.
5.
Lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
Six.
Autorité.
7, 8.
J'ai dit, faut lui la paix.
Tu te ramollis.
Very clean.
Salut.
Si tu commences à laisser-
Already have a pipe
Un
pistol.
nouveau visage.
Ah ah. D'accord, voyons ça.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
So I just need this, this.
J'espère. C'est de moi qu'on.
All right. Sloppy menuing at the end, but otherwise decent. That could have been a much bigger gold. I think that just shows that got a lot of improvement to do on these splits. Whoa. The rad storm is a bit obnoxious during this. Shoot, did I remember to grab everything from the bureau? I think I did. Yo, thank you, Grace. Thank you. Bit of a better stack there. I feel like timing starting to get a little bit better. Still not quite there. I'm struggling not just with the timing, but also with the placement of where I'm aiming. I'm finding that does seem to make a little bit of a difference. I didn't do all of the stacks. I only did 3 at 24. Just my thinking right now is I want to try... this is like, this is a lot of speed to handle. And I'm finding it's very easy for me to get stuck on things and lose time from having to reaccelerate. So my thinking is maybe if I just move a little bit slower, I will have a little bit more control, especially in areas like the glowing sea and the switchboard. And hopefully, just be able to move, move a bit smoother. We can always do more stacks in the future as we acclimate to moving at this speed.
Ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte. Arrêtez de vous foutre de moi, Dani.
Well. Oh, I forgot to eat the Yao Guai shit. Duh.
Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte? Arrêtez de vous foutre de moi, Dani. Je suis enterré.
Right, I don't have AP. Where you at, Cricket?
Tellement de flingues et si peu de temps.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Oh, génial.
Okay, so sell this and buy frag mines, sledge, spray and pray, 45. I guess I can give the sledge back. My AP is all off as well because of I think it was because of not eating the things in time. Going a little too far left. Don't think I'll have the AP to punch warp immediately when I gain control. Have to... All right, should be there about now. You ready to gain control? Be ready to gain control. Don't overshoot. Cool.
Je ne sais pas, c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
Okay. Oh, spent the last couple weeks re-listening to Zeppelin 1 through 4, still overhyped. You're just so wrong for that. What a wrong opinion. What up, Anlura? Oh, I just agredacted. Watching YouTube forever now. Ever thought about making a video on Left 4 Dead speedruns? Because the speedrun community is dying over there. Sorry for just seeing that now, agredacted. Yeah, I've thought about making Left 4 Dead videos. It's on my list to one day cover.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent.
I do think that it's important to say that just, you know, covering a game, me covering a game isn't going to necessarily revitalize it. I don't think that's ever happened. But I would love to cover Left 4 Dead at some point.
Et voilà.
Maybe it'll kill the scene. Oh, that's funny. Make a video so bad that it destroys the speedrunning scene. You remember when I did Wii Sports runs? Yeah, Wii Sports runs were really fun. What up, Namgreb? Good to see you, dude. I would love to speedrun Wii Sports again. Really enjoyable. Pretty sure I have a biometric scanner. I'm gonna assume I do. Make a video where every explanation is egregiously wrong. I'm sure there are some people who would say I already did that with the Portal 2 video. All right, cake pan clip, let's do it. Oh, you sexy devil, you. What font do I use for my splits? Ooh, I would have to check between runs. Try and remind me later. Come on. This frickin' bucket, man. Oops. Oh, I tried to pick it up. I didn't try to... Thank y'all. Gotta practice this bucket more.
Alors le voilà.
Ah, damn. All right. So well, okay. More bucket practice. More bucket practice. Come on, bucket.
Alors le voilà. Contact détecté. Peut-être. Alors le voilà, l'homme le plus difficile à abattre. Anomalie détectée.
Oh, you didn't die from that. Okay. The reliance on mundane objects to pull off skips in this game is so charming. That looked good.
Je te
Clean.
demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Tu peux pas t'empêcher de trop être tourné dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
là,
Ok.
c'est le moins qu'on puisse dire.
Aucun.
Il faut que je trouve.
C'est
ça.
Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
It's with the bucket. It really seems like it's a matter of orientation.
Quelqu'un.
The orientation
J'espère
it's
que vous ne
in
vous
when we
trompez
grab it
Bien.
ain't great. So
En
I
fait,
think maybe
je
between
crois que
runs
j'ai
I'll
déjà
just have to
Un
practice.
Moi, je dois.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se
I can
retrouve à
leave
Nantes.
earlier than
Vous
that.
en faites.
After this run, I'm also gonna take a quick lunch break. Oh, hi. Bye, Ed. Bye, Ed. Prop clip item tier list. That's a good tier list idea, actually. That's a really good tier list idea. It does rely on patch as well, because certain things like pipe pistols are really good for clipping on pre-physics change patches. And they're really not that great to flip with otherwise.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez qui?
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le...
Si c'est... Il est...
Ok. J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant.
Je vois. Je m'appelle Dick.
Vous avez...
J'ai besoin d'infos.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh,
Wait, so is this faster than warping around like the old runs?
Yeah.
We're still warping around just as much as the old runs.
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à ça.
Bien. Là,
Continuez.
donc on essaie de libérer les...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Là,
Mhm.
on a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
c'est pas... Est-ce que... Donc je vois... Mais vous êtes bien...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi... Crack.
Oui, je trouve que c'est...
What are we called? Cock?
On s'en ira chacun de notre... Voilà.
Right. Right, I forgot about the setup for that fast travel.
Ça va, mon pote?
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande un...
Vous êtes...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a... Bien.
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Ok.
C'est
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valenta.
Ah.
Mais
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand...
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valenta.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
I hope I didn't exit too early.
Les images brouillées.
I kind of did.
C'est ce que je craignais. Les empreintes mnémoniques sont cryptées. L'Institut n'a pas pu s'empêcher de poser à nu.
Dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
Bien. Mhm. Ok.
Come on, Amari.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de mourir aujourd'hui. Nous n'embêterons plus personne maintenant.
Right? It's right now. No, I wait. Right? Yeah, I wait.
Vous m'entendez?
Early in speedrunning, when new tech was found, it was named after whoever found it, like Weather Tanko or Rich Kill. You had speed tech named after you. Would you want it to be tomato style or the anus method? Tomato style. That's still kind of a thing, though. Some communities still do that. It's more a thing in others, though. More a thing in some communities than others. Fallout's never really been someone to do that. The closest thing we had to that in Fallout 4, just a little history, is the what we dubbed the Brongle slide, which was a method of executing a third-person cover slide
J'ai localisé un autre...
that Brongle found.
C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème d'urgence?
J'ai quitté.
If someone finds
Shanix!
just claim it's
C'est un
named
traître.
after you.
Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer d'une...
Shanix, thank you for the 105-month resub. Holy fuck.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber.
105 months, my god.
Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut le...
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon. Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
Gotta practice this. Stretch 2. 105 months? That is almost a year. Shanix, I can't believe you've been sub for just about a year. Holy moly.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Allez-y, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
I heard the news about Ace in Super Mario Brothers. Maybe? What news is that? Watched Portrait of a Lady on Fire yesterday, so the French dialogue is hitting. Dude, it's my second favorite movie of all time. I fucking love Portrait of a Lady on Fire.
Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques.
What a great film.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg, je ne mens pas. Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
Non.
Du calme. Je veux.
We have a poster of it framed at our house.
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai.
Si je vous aide.
Bien.
D'accord. Avant tout.
Ouais. Ils utilisent. Ok.
Ce relais, ça me...
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous voulez une mission.
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement.
Je suis... Par contre, il va...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Le relais provoque une... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Gotcha. Gotcha, I see. Backrooms trailer also just dropped, starring Renata Reinsve and Chiwetel Ejiofor. Sup, Wubstep? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I have to power attack this fool. And now I load warp here. Yeah, she's the lead. She plays a therapist who is looking for her patient, Chiwetel Ejiofor. Hey, I love Renata Reinsve too. You know this. Always wanted to ask if I'd ever do a speedrun explain for the Halo games. Yeah, yeah, the Halo games are on my list. I would love to cover the Halo games at some point.
Pardon, comme la bricole.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une dé.
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est ce
Hein.
pour
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
le décryptage d'une heureuse.
Salut, Dexter. Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Les... Ils utilisent la même fonction.
Whoa!
logarithmique.
Oh,
J'espère
that's
que le
how.
générateur de données ne sera jamais tiens. Plus qu'à trouver. En tout cas.
What up, Icer?
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé.
J'ai-
Après tout, comme
C'est ça. C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Moi non. Et bon, tout.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, bon, mais
Vous doutez de moi?
non, mais n'oubliez pas notre.
Oops. Early split.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans.
C'était donc pour ça.
L'Institut.
Ça fait.
Tom.
Alors,
Come.
vous allez me donner ces plans?
Ok. Tenez. Voyons. Hein. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les...
Hein. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
Lui, quand vous aurez aménagé le repère, on...
Early split again. Stubbed your toe when setting up the treadmill? Whew. It's like the opposite of what you want to happen. That's like burning your mouth while preparing your food. You haven't even gotten to the main task yet. Where are we at, Tom?
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
Au fait,
Hmm.
la tech...
Ah, bien. Ah. Merci. Et Tom. Je l'ai trouvé.
Merci, Tom. Alice from Shrinking is in it too? What a stacked cast, my goodness. Oh, there we go.
J'ai besoin d'aide pour l'intercepteur.
Desdemona.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez. Mais je sais pas.
Mhm. J'aime bien ce nom.
C'est un dé. Si
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, avant.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Mon Tom,
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence...
The director of it's really young. He's like 19 or like 20, 21. Because they hired him to make it based on his YouTube video of the back rooms.
La fin. Alors C'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser.
Bien.
Vous aurez posé là sur le réacteur. Quoi? Au secours! Il est activé.
Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Up above. Walk backwards and load warp. Fast travel to the railroad HQ. And then there, I'll run forward really fast and shoot Des twice. So weird how the model is more detailed while it moves. Right, fast travel. Fast travel.
Tom.
Femme veut vous voir.
Il y a ce gamin qui
Pourquoi?
me suit.
Mais j'ai franchement rien compris.
On y est vraiment.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Oh shoot, I forgot the bedroom. Exit 8 is also coming out soon. Wait. That looked good. Might have been a little early. I started trying to kind of adjust for early. I think the metronome I'm using is a little on the fast side right now. Usually I'm at 105 and 105 is fast. This is random and a bit of an old topic. How do I feel about Kingdom Hearts 3? I like it. I like it. It's not my favorite in the series. I like it enough though. I think the worst part about it was the pacing, but I did like it. Granted, I'm a sucker for Kingdom Hearts though. Four is coming out soonish, right? We don't know that. It was announced a while ago, but they've given like 0 updates. So, again, they announced it way too soon. Everyone was like, oh, they announced it. Wow, well, I'm assuming that they learned their mistake from Kingdom Hearts 3 and didn't announce it so early. And then it turns out they kind of did because they announced it like 4 years ago and have given no other info since. Pekkanen, any final words? Any final words? Compare against latest run. There we go. 30 minutes, 7 seconds plus 17 and a half minutes. So that's 47 minutes. Plus 37. Any final words? 28:57. Timeout. Any final words? Final words. 28:57. Final words. 10, 9, 8, Love Kingdom Hearts as well. Favorite is a tie between 2 and 1. I think 2 has the best gameplay, but 1 is my favorite because of nostalgia. 3, 2, 1. Reform! All right. All right. All right. Oh, I did not mean to do a Matthew McConaughey there. I apologize, everyone. I apologize for the Matthew McConaughey jump scare. I am going to run to the bathroom. I am going to heat up my lunch. And then when I get back, we're going to practice that bucket clip for Kellogg and do more attempts. So I will be back in like 10 minutes. Oh, font's name. Yes, font's name. Thank you. Thank you. Font's name is Arial Black Bold. Yes, Arial Black Bold. Size 14. All right, now I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Our Spotify session stop. There we go. I am back. Oh, let's eat lunch today. For lunch, we have a sandwich, homemade. We got a homemade sourdough ciabatta roll. Jade made. Chicken caprese sandwich overall. Let's eat. Look at this. Oh, hoagie on hoagie. Hoagieception. I gotta adjust things. Oh, and maybe while I do this, we could play a game. Let's play more of this damn color game. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's got sound, too. How high will this go? I don't like that ringing.
Single player.
Yes, that's me. Okay. We got like a sand. It's like a sand. It's like a sandy camel. Sandy camel. Bit bright. Maybe a bit yellow. Boom. Oh, it was a bit more. It's a bit off. A bit more brown than yellow. Huh. Jeez, I'm so cooked on this one. I have already forgotten. I had already forgotten. I honestly forgot what it was. Not even close. It's not even remotely close. Okay, it's like Grimace. It's dark purple. It's plum. It's plum. It's dark purple. Very dark purple. It's almost... Send it. Ah, it was darker. And then go darken up. You locked that color in like it owed you rent. Is that what you do to people who owe you rent? Is you lock them into the premises? You turn them into squatters? All right. Next round. Okay. Ah. 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 Okay. 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 I got this. What? 6.5? Are you serious? This is 6.5. Bullshit. How is this a 6.5? Hello? This should be good. There should be like an 8.5 at least. Completely different color? I mean, it is a completely different color, but it's close. I want more Rockies and those more Cubs. It's still close. All right, bad round, bad round. Let's play again. Let's go again. Like, I'm sorry. This is closer than this. I think this is the closest of them all, except for maybe the middle one.
Single player.
Okay. Oh, I've got a shirt this color. I got this. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring out, Goblin, is I have to try and nail it as best as I can with the first number first. It seems like your points are very much based on the first number, in addition to the other two, of course. All right, what do we got? Okay. Okay, it's like a powder blue almost. Not quite, though. A bit more like on the lilac side of the spectrum. I feel like that's getting pretty close. Oh! What? Come on! Messed up. That's messed up. That should be closer than 8.35. That should be much closer. Okay. $9.53, not bad. Okay. I've got it locked. Fuck. I wasn't even close. It was so much more purple. It was so much more purple. Okay, kind of like a gray-green. I see some blue in there. I'm not very good at this, man. I am really not very good at this game. Not bad, though. Not bad. I think we'll get one more in.
Player.
And then go back to runs. Okay, dark green. This is like a sweater Jade owns, almost. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Lord help me on this one. I just send it with that. Not even close. Okay, burnt maroon. Oh, and Jackie, send it to Nerdle. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jackie. Let me finish this, and then, Jackie, have we messaged on Discord before? If so, shoot me a message real quick. Oh, this is just brown. Your country banned Discord? Okay. 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 Okay, I will whisper you on Twitch then. I don't know, send it. Oh, pretty good. Okay. Jackie, I'm going to get the lobby set up and DM you a invite. Actually, what's your username on here? Is it just the same as your Twitch, Jackie007? Jackie. All right. I have just added you as a friend. I'm going to go put this plate away and wash my hands. And when I'm back, we can do... Oh, wait. Perfect. I can just invite you now. We'll do classic. All right. Let's just get into it. So Jackie did a redemption where the two of us are going to face off in Sinitu Nerdle. It's a head-to-head battle where we go back and forth naming films, and we have to connect them with the with actors and whatnot. So I'm up first. We have 20 seconds, 15 seconds usually. Gladiator. I have to connect Gladiator to anything. So I'm gonna go to Alien, both by Ridley Scott. You'll see there are connections. There's a connection here with Ridley Scott. So now Jackie needs to play a movie connecting to Alien. Googling Gary. Googling Gary. Not looking great, Jackie. Come on. Prometheus. All right. So now my turn. I connect it to another movie. So now Jackie has to connect The Last Duel. And the battle phase is now live. So every connection will build up. So as you can see here, we have a connection built. American, what's it called? American Graffiti. So now Jackie has to connect to American Graffiti. If he uses Harrison Ford, oh, George Lucas, good call. Good call. I'm going to go Taken, the Liam Neeson. So he has to connect to Taken. Gangs of New York. Okay. Throw it to Love Actually. I was thinking about going back into Taken, like Taken 2, Taken 3, as a pin, because Liam Neeson cannot go again. I'm well versed in cinema. Yeah, I love movies. Harry Potter, Philosopher's Stone. Let's go to Guns Akimbo. Daniel Radcliffe. Harry Potter. Let's go to Swiss Army Men. There Will Be Blood. Paul Dano is in both. So Jackie is out of lifelines. I still have Time Edition, Reveal the Cast, and also Skip. Okay, sure. Knock at the Cabin. Rupert Grint is in both. Back to Harry Potter now. GG. Knock at the Cabin, of course, directed by M. Night Shyamalan, also starring Dave Bautista. Rupert Grint, you could have gone back to Harry Potter. Good game. Good game, Jackie. Good game. Good game. GG, honestly. GG. Okay. Our lunch break is over. Thank you for the game, Jackie. Very fun. Would love to play again sometime. And we're at it as friends now, so it should be easy to be able to do that. Everyone, our lunch break is over. To enter the next type lunch. Who is Rupert Grint? He's Ron Weasley. I'm going to go put my plate away, wash my hands, and when I'm back, drum roll. Drum roll! Drum roll! Drum roll, drum roll! And the next vessel is Disco Pickle 102. Everyone, please at Disco Pickle 102. Tell them to do not fuck up. How's the baby doing? Still thundering? Thunder is eased up. So she migrated out from underneath my desk a while ago. Oh, right. I was going... Sorry, before we can do... Before we can actually do the runs, you have a little bit of time, Disco Pickle. We do need to practice... we need to practice this bucket clip. I'm not going to practice duping right now on stream. This is going to be something I got to practice a lot long term. Clean. Really, really simple there. If we could... Okay, it's really easy when it's oriented that way. So just a matter of grabbing and orienting. Not the biggest fan of this orientation. Maybe I'm a little far from the bucket. Not bad. Really close. Okay. A little far. Okay. So it seems maybe going along the wall. Yeah. Along the wall seems to be not a bad... Okay, really good, just like that. Okay, have the bottom a little higher, maybe? Okay. The bottom a little higher, look a little bit more right. Kind of like a VLC clip. Bucket fell. Bucket has fallen. Huh? Like that.
Alors le voilà, l'homme le plus difficile à...
Alright, so when Kellogg's in combat, he'll take a little less damage, it seems. So I have to kill him first.
Alors le voilà, l'ennemi semble employer chacun de la cible ennemie.
I'll just practice from this spot on now. Okay, interesting. Don't jump into the wall, maybe. That might give me the momentum I need. Easy. Just like that.
Alors le voilà, l'homme le plus difficile à abattre.
Pardon.
Capacité furtive façonnée.
I did not get the quick save off. Not seeming too bad, though. Yep, there we go. Rotated a little too far at first.
Alors le voilà.
Je sais que vous êtes là.
Okay. Do it again. Am I a little too close? I might be a little too close to the bucket. Where'd the rest from last round go? All to one person. Okay. Err on the side of distant. Err on the side of distant. A little too far now? Oh, maybe it was the bottom wasn't high enough up. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I'm realizing I'm not really grabbing it in a consistent spot, so maybe I should try like grabbing it on the lip every time. Or like just below the lip. Just for some consistency. See, that's what we really don't want. We don't want to shoot back too far. Okay, maybe we do that to normalize our position. Wall, grab, rotate, stand, drop, grab.
Alors le voilà.
Okay, don't hate that. Okay.
Bon, alors le voilà.
Anomalie détectée sur mes capteurs.
Run up, grab, rotate, drop, grab. Cool.
Bon, alors le
A couple more tries. Let's see if we can keep getting this consistently. If so, we'll go right into a run. Run up, grab, rotate, drop, grab, walk back. Nice. Walk up, grab, stand, rotate, drop, grab, walk back. Nice. One more. Walk up, grab, rotate, drop, grab. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right, Disco Pickle. You're on. Tommy, should I cash out, refi, I'm going to guess refinance, your entire mortgage, or just do a home equity loan so your rate on your mortgage can stay at 3.25? Boy, are you asking the wrong person. I don't have a mortgage. I don't fucking know. You listen to me, you're gonna end up without a home. Yeah, but I went to college. Yeah, I did go to college. I didn't study mortgages, though. I studied molecules. I should write a book called From Molecules to Mortgages, a chemist's guide to owning your first home. I did get a math minor, but I also don't know how all that shit plays out. I did math, not economics. What would be the condition of the HEL? I don't even know what HEL means. Hockey equipment, lad? Give me my code. We can't get the first clip. I need to focus. I need to stop ranting. Dude, pick up the damn cone. Thank you. Keep forgetting what rad roaches are. They're roaches that are rad. Whoa. Actually clicked out of the window. That never happens. All right, pretty slow. Yeah, the prediction's still running because they still got Time Goblin. The Time Goblin. Oh, I gotta write a song about that guy.
Tir de couverture!
Une grosse erreur, mon pote.
What's Disco gotta do? Exclamation point Culling. C-U-L-L-I-N-G will tell you everything you need to know. Pretty slow start.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos
Hello. Tab, tab, tab.
on touche pas. Vous lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
Tu défies l'autorité du maire, Fine. J'ai dit fou.
1, 2,
Salut.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle là.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Cash ou troc?
No, this run ain't too great so far. Don't get attached. Don't get attached. All right. Getting a little bit better. What up, Ugg? Thank you, thank you. I've heard that the Heat 2 book is really good.
vois que vous
Comment
avez...
ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte? Vous aimez faire des trous dans vos petits camarades de jeu?
D'accord.
Oh, génial.
Accidentally canceled it. Gain control in a second. Make sure I don't overshoot.
Merde, c'était quoi ça? Je ne sais pas si c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
All right, this is your last run, Disco Pickle. Do not fuck up.
Piper, qui vous a laissé entrer?
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent.
Je vous avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
I fast traveled to Concord instead of Lexington. Whoops.
Oh ouais.
They've been okay, spicy tacos. This is only our second actual run. But they've been okay. Still getting the hang of things. Still figuring things out. Pretty sure we have a biometric scanner. Yeah, we do have a biometric scanner. All right, punch warp time. Punch warp interrupt time, I should say. Cake pan time. Clean. For some reason, the bucket didn't rotate on the same axis as the practice saves. Kind of threw things off. Come on, man. There we go.
Alors le voilà, l'homme le plus difficile.
anomalie détectée sur le capteur.
On ne peut que
Load
se
warp
demander
time?
s'il y a des gens qui résistent.
I think that was a little early. Yep.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'instant...
Allez, Nikki.
Cool.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
l'institut.
Je me suis vraiment... Aucun sens.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un.
C'est bien.
Ça lui arrive.
Quelle...
C'est vrai.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick. Il...
Il y a un endroit.
Ok.
Quelqu'un.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons. Je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelqu'un.
Un impôt. Moi.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Londres.
Où il est passé, ce
Papa Paul bless.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez...
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le réseau.
Si, il est...
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dive.
Je vois.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
One of your coworkers using ChatGPT to analyze the board deck? What, do they not got eyes of their own to use?
Il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais.
They don't got a brain
Je sais
anymore?
tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. Là-
Continuez.
Donc on essaie...
Madame.
J'ai une...
Ça suffit. Non.
Il n'y a pas... Il... Là-
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté...
Allez.
C'est pas faux. Dis- Est-ce que... Je vois... Mais... Vous avez bien...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre... Mais... L'emplacement... Quand vous...
The worst commercials. Some of my least favorite commercials ever were those Bella Ramsey AI email summation commercials where it's like, Bella, are you ready to meet with this very important person? Remember the email they sent you? Oh, fuck. I don't remember the email they sent me. I never read it. Rather than reading the email, which will take me 20 seconds, I'm instead going to read the ChatGPT summary that will take 20 seconds to read. Like,
Tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez,
He's
s'il
stuck.
vous plaît. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois accéder au souvenir d'un homme appelé Kellogg. Mais... il est mort.
That threw this off.
Amari,
Eh bien, de quoi s'agit-il?
on a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible.
Je-
Je sais.
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valenta.
Ok.
Mais
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valenta. Ensuite,
commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course, vous me débranchez. Ok, d'accord?
Keeps things interesting? Yeah, that's one word for it.
Les empreintes mnémoniques sont cryptées. L'Institut.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
Hein,
On va.
bien. D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez-vous.
Bon, j'ai le rendez-vous de l'autre côté. La fuite est encore possible.
No, Moody Penguin, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude.
Vous. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'Institut.
Alright, how many fragments do I have left? I don't think it's many. 4.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois? L'invité, c'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut le...
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon.
I got
Je suppose
two
que
heads.
tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord. Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
Wonder what language the game is in? You've never heard it before? Esperanto.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg.
Mort.
Hmm.
Ne me prenez pas.
Je ne mens pas.
Frank Kellogg.
Je sais que vous en faisiez pas.
Non.
Du calme. Je veux...
Attendez.
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh. Je sais
Bien.
Si votre...
Vous m'aidez?
Très... Si...
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
Tiens, on appelle... Ça veut...
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous... Les chasseurs... Une mission...
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement où.
Je suis...
Ok.
Il est intégré. Par contre...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Le point d'en... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Believe your random allergic reaction is stopped? We've got to like do the arm test with like the ingredients of dinner that I made. Put some clove on there, put some dill on one arm. Yes, that and the Costco trail mix.
Quand vous êtes là-haut, récupérez ce qui en vaut la peine. Vous allez finir par vous casser.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une...
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pour...
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Le décryptage. Heureusement.
Salut, Dave. Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qui...
Tenez.
À toi.
Les...
Plus qu'à trouver.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Vous avez quelque chose pour moi?
Oops, wrong one.
Comme...
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord, je l'insiste.
Ben.
Vous savez, tout. Je tiens.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, mais vous en êtes.
Vous doutez de moi?
Yo, Eric Lover, 10,000 pizza. Welcome to the stream.
Quand on fait
Desdemona.
sortir des synthétiques,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
les habitants des terres
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux. L'Institut utilise un téléporteur.
Ça fait...
Pardon.
Alors, Vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les plans?
Bien. Beau travail, Tom.
Lui, je me rappelle quand vous aurez aménagé. J'ai le repère.
I hope the positioning on that's good. I feel like it might be not great.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plate.
Au fait, ici.
Merci. Tom, je les trouverai. Desdemona.
Dire que tous... Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des, mais je sais pas quand il sera optimal.
L'Institut.
J'aime bien ce nom.
C'est
Ok.
des... Si votre...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, avant d'en... C'est...
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Tom,
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera que...
I mean, keep in mind that this run, we're comparing against the run I just completed. We're not comparing against my PB. We're not on PB pace.
La vache. Alors c'est ça, l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser de... Vous posez là sur le réacteur. Au secours!
PB with the new route? Yeah. But not PB overall. How's the stream been? Yeah, it's been good. We're getting used to the route. We're figuring things out. Not immediately, chili cheese sandwich. At some point maybe, but I don't have immediate plans to. Number one priority would be, you know, getting used to the route. Really smoothing things out, optimizing, and then probably making an actual tutorial first.
Femme veut vous voir. Elle m'a dit que franchement, je parie que vous n'aviez jamais rencontré de synthétique avant Glory.
Disco Pickle, this is officially not going to be a PB. We are past my PB time of 26:33. Get your final words ready.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Looked good. Nice, first try.
Allez. Ah, merde. Je suis tout. Ah, merde.
For doing a load warp. I used the metronome for doing a load warp. Helping me time it. All right, still have a lot of ways to go. I want to practice that bucket clip again. Because I thought I had it. But then between practice and actual run, the orientation, the angle, the axis for the bucket's rotation was different. I think because of the whole loading saved situation. But we'll get there. Disco Pickle, any final words? Let me load a save. UC Fort Hagen EXT. I'll just do that. Let this be an ad for Buddy Reads. Great motivation for reading more. That'll be about that long. Reform! All right, let's practice this bucket. Okay. What is... Looks like that. So if I go from here... Butt's a little too high. Approach from the right. Approach from the right. Unless, you know, because I guess if I'm dropping it anyway, doing it from this angle could be the play. No, I would need to normalize my movement a bit more than that. All right, I'll have to do it from the right then. Okay, maybe go farther to the right if it's pushing me that direction. My angle's a little bit counterclockwise to what I was practicing before. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, something like that. Kind of what I'm looking for. Maybe a little far that direction now. Might have been a little far that direction again. Okay. So grab at, what, like 30? Couple more. Yep. All right, just walk back. Okay, maybe not. Just maybe jump. Would the mod that makes the loading tips unhelpful, funny, invalidate the run? Yes, it would invalidate the run. All mods invalidate the run. Really close. Really almost had it there. Oh, trying to get askew orientations.
Alors le voilà.
Alright, let's go into the next run. Accidentally deleted the save, that's okay. All right. Everyone to enter the next calling, type DIS, D-I-S into chat. Type DIS. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Pekkanen again. Everyone at Pekkanen, tell them to do not fuck up. Pekkanen, do not fuck up. Seventeen and a half minutes on the clock. I hate that jump. Come on, baby. I can't even climb up this. Oh. Yep. If you kind of get stuck in that corner, it's hard to get back in. Not impossible, but just a little tricky. Mainly the boxes that are inbounds there that make it hard to COC. It keeps looking like it wants to go. Silly game. $17 timer on the webcam. That's for the culling. Yeah, that's for vessel. How much time they have to get a run going. Got some more Mormon Wives updates for me? Hit me. Too close to the cone. I could just feel my jumps being short there. Come on. There we go. Alex Cooper, call her daddy, starting a new YouTube reality show called The Winter Games, and Dakota and Demi are on it. What kind of gum am I munching on? Wrigley Double Mint. Sugar free. Come on. There we go. Oof. There we go. $37.75. Not bad. Not bad. When will I sell my own soap bars? Heard I was gonna start making soap. No. I'm gonna be making soup bars. If the next Fallout game was set in Chicago, what are some must-haves? Lower Whacker. Navy Pier. Shed Aquarium. The museums. Art Institute. There's lots of stadiums you could do, you know, like Wrigley, Comiskey, House of Blues. That's a good one. What about like local references? I thought I was just listing local things. Was I not just listing local things? Local references, places? Non-locations? Oh, I don't know. Parts of Chicago culture? I don't know.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Tu vas me payer!
Je vais t'égorger. Oh ouais.
Got our pipe pistol. Little slow on that. Forgot that I had to quit out.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est
One,
invité. On touche pas.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
N'oubliez pas des...
7,
Défie l'autorité du maire, Finn.
8.
J'ai dit, fous-lui la paix.
Tu te ramollis, Hancock. Si tu commences à laisser des gens en extérieur nous marcher sur
Pretty
les pieds,
good.
je sens qu'on
un
aura
nouveau
bientôt
visage.
à bouger.
D'accord, voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Salut.
I definitely, there we go. I gotta restart this spot. We messed up the stacking. Okay, I think since this got so derailed there, we're gonna reset. Good practice for stacking at the least. Hello? Someone smoothed out the corner. Pecking in, any final words? Any final words? Any final words? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Doing a run, GG, revo! Everyone, enter the next calling, type SR into chat, type SR into chat, enter the next calling. People are forgetting that there is already a Fallout game that takes place in Illinois. At least parts of Illinois. Thought that was considered non-canon? Everything is non-canon. Fallout Tactics. That's the thing. That's the thing. What, is it non-canon? Yeah, probably. But everything is non-canon to Fallout. Or to Bethesda. That's the neat thing when you make your own games. You can retcon whatever you want. Can I get a drum roll, please? And the next vessel is Cactus Cactus 7324. Everyone, please ask Cactus 7324 and tell them to do not fuck up. Dude, I hate that jump. That was weird. I hit a stumble coming down the stairs. Not the biggest fan of this orientation. All good though. What are you saying, Bias Zero? All right, got the pipe pistol.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau...
1, 2,
C'est un invité.
3,
Ne touche pas. Fous-lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce que ça...
4,
Il est pas des nôtres.
5,
Les fils...
6,
Et du mer.
7.
J'ai dit... Il faut lui la paix.
Tu ramollis, Hancock. Si tu
Oui.
commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maire.
T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle, là. Approche. Je vais te dire un truc. Pourquoi tu dis des choses comme ça, hein?
Having a hard time with the Yao Guai roast.
Mais c'est pas bien, ça. Ça va, mon pote?
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai de tout et de...
Combine.
All right. Pretty rough. But this is largely practice, of course. Having a hard time even getting like a couple. I've only gotten 2 dupes. Oh, weird. I thought... Okay. We'll reset now. Pretty rough stacking. Oops. Bit of an awkward angle here. Come on, up, up. There we go. Come on. Oh, and we're stuck. Yo, what's up, Sandy? How you doing, dude? Dude, these cones, they're such assholes. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! All right, any final words? Cactus, any final words? What's up, Odin? Final words! Final words, final words! Cactus, cactus! 10, 9, 8, 7. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cactus. Thank you, thank you. Reform! All right, everyone, one more culling for the stream. Type TUS, T-U-S into chat. TUS. And can I please get a drum roll in chat for our final culling of the stream? Final one of the stream. And the final vessel of the stream is K0 _____. Everyone at K0 0 ___ and tell them to do not fuck up. KO. Do not fuck up. Thank you, thank you. These cones, dude. They're so interesting on this patch. On one hand, they're so much easier. On the other hand, they're so much harder. The thing I struggle with them most is just holding on to them because their physics is much more rigid. In that if they get bumped by something, rather than just rotate, they typically will just pop out of your hand. I'm a little close to the cone. The timer's not even running. What the hell? We had it and the timer wasn't even on. Sending me big cone energy. Nice. $37.19. Not bad, not bad.
The beach is a bathtub.
Yo.
Hashtag ape. Hashtag escape. Hashtag forever.
Yes. Benjamin Stellar Jockeys, thank you for the 30-month resub streak. Ape escape forever. We'll get it one day. One day. Bum, 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 bum. Well, How'd the Fallout 1 regular playthrough go so far? Good. We haven't done it in a couple of weeks just because we've been focusing on the reroute of Fallout 4 in the couple streams since then. But I'm sure once I start finding a groove a bit more with this, we'll start dipping back into it. Never didn't make it too far. And even at that, this first playthrough, this first run, very much, you know, I'm very much scouting, like information scouting. But it's going okay so far. Just learning a lot. Okay. Got a pipe pistol. Oh my god, what a eat and jump this game sometimes.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première
One,
à nouveau.
two,
C'est un invité. Ne touche pas. Vous lui la paix.
Qu'est-ce
3, 4, 5.
Si l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit.
Salut.
Lui la paix.
Tu te ramollis, Hancock.
6,
C'est des gens de l'extérieur, nous marcher sur les pieds.
7, 8.
T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle, là. Approche, je vais te dire un truc.
Dude, having such a hard time with this part.
Pourquoi tu dis des choses comme ça, hein? Tu me brises le cœur et c'est pas bien, ça. Ça va, mon pote?
Une combinaison d'abri, hein? La classe.
I can't get it. There we go.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Cache ou trophée.
Bon.
Okay, pretty slow. Pretty slow. I'll make a save just so I can practice this part later. She had a scanner? Yeah, I know. I'm not going to be continuing this run. I'm just making a save for practice. Make a save for practicing, and then we'll just reset. Let's go K0. Keep the code out of the water. It's just how can I easily get onto the solid ground there? You know? That's how can I easily get onto solid ground there? Oh, one of the dogs is asking to go out. 10 minutes, guys! Assuming we don't get into a run. See, I think that's the most important thing when you're training a dog, is the first thing you should do is teach them the concept of time. Get them to understand what a minute is. You know? Like, show them an episode of Full House without commercials. And be like, alright. That is 22 minutes. 1/22 of that, that's a minute. And then they'll get it. Because then, say you're busy streaming or something. You can just shout to them, 10 minutes. And they'll be like, oh, okay. 5/11 of an episode of Full House. Okay. Fallout speedruns are the only ones I've ever seen that pause during loading times. Is that something generally agreed upon, or is that a Fallout speedrun thing? That's just a PC speedrunning thing. Pretty much all PC speedruns, the timer will pause during the loading screen. Pretty much any run on PC has that.
Sans déconner.
Get rocked, doggo. Oh, I should have grabbed that pipe pistol as it flew in front of me. Inefficient. I should have foreseen that they would have gotten killed by fucking walking into a car or something.
Tu vas m'enfler.
Glue in the toolbox. Glue in the toolbox.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
1,
Ne touche pas. Vous lui la paix.
2, 3, 4,
Il est pas des...
5,
Défie l'autorité du maître. Fine.
6, 7, 8.
Tu te ramollis, Doc. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau-né.
T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi.
Fucking Yalguairos, man.
Approche, je vais te dire un truc. Pourquoi tu dis des choses comme ça, hein? Tu me brises le cœur et c'est pas
Oh, un nouveau
Ça va,
visage.
mon pote?
D'accord, voyons ça.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
That was weird. I didn't want to drop that, and I don't actually have. How come? Not sure why that didn't stack. Okay, for some reason, All right. Well, that was Rip Run anyway, just because of the speed. Any final words? K0. Any final words? Thank you for your kind stream. Good luck with record. Thank you, Reform. Well, going to have to call it a stream there. Recording part of Okie Dokie tonight. So dipping. But thank you all for hanging with me and chilling as we continue to figure out this route. We finished a couple runs today, which is more than we can say for any of our last few streams. Have a lot of practice to do, of course. I have to practice the duping. The big thing is the leg duping. That's the thing that I'm really struggling with right now. Sometimes it's really easy, sometimes it's impossible. So just got to work on that. Other small things need to work on, like, you know, the roasting. It's not too bad. Sometimes really easy, sometimes a bit tougher. Have small things to practice as well, like certain clips, like the bucket clip and stuff like that. Big thing though is the stacking. The new stacking is very different. It's a new piece of tech that I'm still getting under my fingers. But yeah, I will be live again in 2 days with more Fallout 4 practice and runs. Thank you all for hanging. I'm going to pass it on over to Tom Anus and the Wheel of Hosting now to figure out who we're going to raid. But yeah, I will see you all on Thursday. Peace, everybody. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. If you don't know what this is, we spin this wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, we'll go with the Angus has chosen you. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. Hello, Jade, Pasadena. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all safe at home. Let's see, what do we got? Come on, come on. As always, am hoping for a speedrunner. Love raiding speedrunners, though. Let's see. The highest odds today are speedrunner. Second highest odds are Tom's Choice. Third highest odds are pools, hot tubs, and beaches. The odds, of course, when something gets chosen, its odds go to the lowest. Live music stream. Live music stream. Music. Let's see. Let's find someone actually playing music and not just AI in it. Also finding someone who is streaming in English. That's also important. Is that Will Ferrell with an AK? How about, where did that one person go? I passed one person. God, there are so many AI Twitch music channels. Holy shit, dude. This is dystopian as hell. Guitar improv reruns, but it's all AI. How? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna raid Cravone. They are singing for they're singing for charity, I think. Orcatober, I guess. Anyway, we're going to raid them. I will see you all in 2 days. Have a safe couple days, everyone. Peace.